Didn't realize there was an echo there. Sorry, y'all. Welcome in. Hello, hello. We're going to be doing some House Flipper today. Let's get this started and underway. Oh, guys. Yeah, so we're playing some House Flipper Remastered today. Let's go ahead and continue our game today. Welcome in, everybody out there lurking. How's everybody doing today? We had a rather large announcement put up on our channel. We're not a big channel, so I don't think the overall announcement was that large. But it's something that I've been feeling for a while. Let me go ahead and pull my post up. And I've got more comments on it. Okie doke. I'll read kind of what I posted this morning, go over it. Hi Guffy, how's it going? Thank you so much, love you. Everybody check out Guffy's channel. She's awesome, she's amazing. And so glad your PC is back, huh? Is it back today or tomorrow? I can't wait for you to come back and start playing games again. But let's go ahead. I'm going to go over this right now, and I'm going to make a rule for this stream. I'm going to talk about this, spend however how long we need to talk about it. Once I change the subject, go back to the game. I'm not talking about it anymore. If you guys want to rewind the stream, review, you can comment on the post I made. Instead of commenting in the stream, you can comment on the post. That's totally fine. But yeah, to find it, if you guys don't know where they're at, you go to the channel, click on post, and then down here, you'll see my post. So this is what's going to go on from here on out with the channel. I'll be streaming on, basically, let me read this out, then I'll let you know what's going on. Jeff, welcome in, hello, hello. Post I made, it says, hey y'all, with the steady growth of AI, which aka paid subs, and AI, aka paid views, the AI thumbnails, music, just all the stuff that's AI out there. This includes any developer that makes a game that's mostly AI. I'm done with it all. In the YouTube world, I finally decided to step away from the YouTube live streams. I have never been a person who cheats, exploits, or mods a video game. Jeff knows that firsthand. I always talk about, I'm just not, I've got nothing against anybody that does. I've never been a person who cheats, mods, or exploits a video game. It's okay if you do, but it's just not for me. And I don't do anything, and I don't do any of that in real life either. And this is where I'm going into real life stuff. So I guess my morals has just become the best of me. At one point in time, I used to be a salesman at an electronics appliance place. For years, and unlike a majority of other salesmen, I never pushed warranties. So if it needed a warranty, I would say, hey, I would get it if I were you. If it didn't need it, I'd be like, no, you don't need it. This is a good thing. If you want to get it, it's up to you, but you don't need it. Or I wouldn't sell anything that pays out the best. There are some stuff in sales that on the tag itself, it lets you know what it pays out. I would always sell the thing that the customer wants, or I would sit back and recommend the best. If they don't know what they want, I would recommend the best, not the one that benefits my pocketbook the best. And then the other thing I wouldn't do is I wouldn't add anything that customers don't need. Hey, you're buying this new washer and dryer, you're gonna need these $50 cords. What? You just bought some 2 months ago. Nope, we got to replace those. You have to use ours. I never did that. You know, there was no extra add-ins, and which is totally against a lot of sales jobs. That's how you make your money. But on the other side of it, I'm not out to fatten my pocketbook. I'm out to help people out. I've always been that way. Even though it says here I had the silver tongue and would have been able to do that, that's the thing. I sit back and I've always been able to persuade people to do stuff, but I don't take advantage of that. But going back to YouTube, but this whole YouTube fiasco is the same thing in my heart. I see so many content creators, a lot that I see as friends, bumping their numbers, a lot that aren't friends too, bumping their numbers just to look like they're much larger than what they are. It's something that's been bothering me for a while, and they... Coffee! You don't have to do that. I'll get to that in a second. Let me read this before I get distracted. I see so many content creators bumping their numbers just to look like they're much larger than what they are. It's something that's been bothering me for a while. You can do whatever you want. After all, it's your channel. So if you are doing this and this is how you want to run your channel, it's fine. You guys do that. That's just not something morally that I could stand behind on my channel. Okay, that's all I'm saying. If you want hundreds of fake viewers and subscribers, that's fine. Then so be it. But that's not me. I'm not going to call anybody out. So in this whole entire time I'm talking about this, I'm not going to mention any streamers or anything like that. I'm not going to accuse anybody. Like I say, it's all your channel. Do whatever you want. So I'm not going to call anybody out. I hope that you know who you are. Even if you watch my channel, if you even watch my channel, meaning that you might not even watch my channel, but this maybe this hit the YouTube algorithm and you get recommended by post or something. I don't know. Maybe you never watch my channel. Maybe this hits you hard. I'm sorry. It is what it is. You know, this is something that's been on my mind for 6-8 months now. I can finally say something. I'm saying it and I'm sick of it. All right. At least from my eyes, it just hurts me that a lot of talented people out there are doing stuff like this, and you're naturally talented. So that's the thing, and I can't stand by and watch that. Some people may think he's just jealous and say it has nothing to do. And I say that has nothing to do with it. I am very, very proud with how far we've come on this channel. You know, we progress slow, but as you'll see later in my thing, it's all genuine over here. All right. But on the other side of it, if I was into artificially padding my channel, I would have done that a long time ago. I know how to do it, but I choose not to do it. You know, I could do the same thing that everybody else does. We could be a 10,000, 15,000, 20,000 sub channel by now, but I choose not to do that. I never want to take the shortcut. I would work, even when you watch me in live streams, I work extremely hard. I don't take advantage of any in-game exploits. I don't put in cheat codes. I don't do any of that. I work really hard on what we do on this channel, in the game and also outside the game. And it is not any different for me. So yeah, so as I say, I'm pleasantly happy how slow and steady our viewership and subs are growing, because in the end, they're real viewers and they're real subscribers that are liking and commenting on my videos and streams. Just know from here on out that you will never see any AI thumbnails, and there has never been an AI thumbnail, unless if the developer used it for their art, like their main artwork on Steam, and I use that accidentally type thing. But I will never generate an AI thumbnail on this channel, nor will you hear AI music. That means, as much as I love a couple songs that we have on the channel, for me to stick to my guns and stand by what I'm saying, I can't play those songs either. There's a couple songs that were created for us out of love, and sadly, for my point to come across, I can't play those either. You guys know the song. We love the people that created them. I'm not going to say their names. But I can't even play those songs because I have to stick by my morals. You'll never see any fake numbers or viewer counts. I'll just let the YouTube algorithm work. As broken as the YouTube algorithm is, it's worked a little bit for us. We're growing, so it is what it is. If our channel grows, I'll be happy. On the other side of it, because of this, if I lose subs, then so be it. I'm not going to be upset. I totally understand that people want to walk away and they want to go to another channel, and that's fine. It's okay. I'm not here for the views, the clicks, or the money. I'm here to have fun and have everybody else have fun. And me not having fun is watching, just watching some of the stuff that's been going on, and I'm like, I can't do that. So if we lose subs, I'll not be upset. In the end, my viewers are what I earned for all the hard work that I do, and not for what I pay for. So just to let you know, I don't know when I'll be coming back to streaming, if ever. This doesn't mean I'm leaving streaming on YouTube 100%. It means for right now, starting on July 1st, all regular streams will be on Twitch. Yes, Twitch has a problem. If I see a problem on Twitch, I'll stop streaming entirely. You know, if I switch over to Twitch, and I don't care if a bigger content creator that has nothing to do with me is doing it, but if it's somebody that I consider a friend and they're doing it and it's very cheap, then I'm like, it just hurts me seeing that. So So I'll step away from it entirely. It doesn't bother me any. So all the regular streams will be on Twitch, but if you guys can't watch me live on Twitch, I will be bringing all the VODs over to YouTube. So you can still watch the content, but it won't necessarily be live. And then I'll also be uploading videos on YouTube because I'll still be getting like keys from developers, buying new games, all that stuff. And if I tell them I'm only going to do it on YouTube, then I'll start doing videos and stuff like that and still uploading stuff over here on YouTube when I have some time. So yes, this is a sad day, especially since we're only a few weeks from celebrating our 3-year anniversary on YouTube. I'll miss all of you that can't make it to the Twitch side. I hope you do, but if you don't, I totally understand. And you can't be in my live streams. Thank you for all the support. I love you all. And like I said, hopefully I'll see you in the live streams. If not, hopefully I'll see you in the comments of the videos I upload. So this is coming from my heart. This is how I feel. I know a lot of this is if I was trying to make a career out of YouTube, this is career suicide right here. Nobody does this really that I've seen. I've had some, I mean, you see comments down here, and I've had some people tell me, well, it doesn't really affect your channel. It does affect the channel, and I'm not doing it because it affects my channel, but it does. If somebody sits back, if you guys don't know, on the content creating, if you have somebody that has 200 viewers, supposedly, in their stream, and then they raid your channel, and most of the time, most of those are bots. Those bots can then cling onto your channel, and it's hard to, if you do research, it's hard to get rid of that. Those bots are there for a while. So there's that. How it also can possibly hurt our channel is, I was talking to Vim about it this morning. It used to be years ago, before you got monetized on YouTube, it was 1,000 subs you needed before you could even be monetized. Google it, look it up, whatever you want to do. A while, and then right about when I came out, about 3 years ago, they changed it. They dropped it to 500, so that it could be easier for newer, younger content creators. But if it's easy to pay for a subscriber, and you can get to 1,000 subscribers in a week or two, and it's a trend, then YouTube's going to come back, reevaluate everything, and push that gauge back for everybody. So it could possibly be that if this is a trend, that they'll eliminate the 500 and just bring it back to 1,000, which is really rough, because that's the biggest goal you have when you're young. I remember when I got my 500 subs, it was the biggest thing, because that means you could finally get paid. It's pennies, but you get paid. You start getting your even if it's a penny, you're getting paid for doing what you like. But if they move that bar back to 1,000 because everybody else is paying for their thing, stuff, then I think that's wrong, and that's something else that's hurting what I have a passion for, you know. And it, like I said, it all hits me close because a lot of those people are my friends. Some people, Ice Castle, welcome in. Hello, sorry, we haven't jumped into the game yet. I'm doing a breakdown of what's going on with the channel. And then we'll jump straight into the game, and we're not going to talk about this anymore for the stream, just to let y'all know. I'm not going to derail too long. So yeah, so like I said, but it's like my friends that are doing this, and I feel that that they're better than this, you know, and so, like, for example, I was telling Vim, I was like, if you're in class, you know, let's say you're in a like a college class or something like that, and or even high school or something, and you got a good close friend. If I had a friend and they were cheating in class, I would talk to them about it. Or if not, I just wouldn't be their friend, you know? And this is my way of talking to my friends, saying, I'm not 100% behind what you're doing. I'm not going to go to I'm not going to go to them individually and call them out. I can sit back and look at them and say, I don't like what you're doing. But you be you. You go be you. It's fine. But I'm not that way. And you can call me anytime. I'm here for you. I'm always here for support. That's the other thing about my channel. We're out to support the developers, support other content creators as much as we can. You know, and I think if you're paying for subs and viewers and stuff like that, then, you know, I just can't really support that. You know, like I say, you be you. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. People are coming in. Galen, welcome in. Let's see what you got to say. I'm celebrating Juneteenth early by watching a Catman live stream. Push the like button. Don't forget to subscribe. Which, by the way, tomorrow's mine and Britt's anniversary. We're not doing anything. We did that yesterday. We went run around for 11 hours hunting for a car yesterday. It was crazy. Lisa, you do what you need to do. You'll be unsubscribing. I appreciate you. Like I said, doesn't mean I'm gone. Yeah, no, and then like what Guffey says. Okay, so there are some content creators that don't fall under this umbrella. I'm gonna shout out Jersey. I was chatting with Jersey last night. He's an amazing content creator. Love him to death. You guys know this. I absolutely love him. He has some music in it that he has in there, but it's not the focus of his channel. He is so entertaining that ends up being a background. Or anybody that does the thumbnails with the AI, it's fine. I think some people are not artistic. More of my beef is with people that pay for subs and live and viewers. And then they also utilize all the other stuff just to make themselves bigger faster. And that's where it is. I know so many people that just do the thumbnails. Some people do the music. That's totally fine. You know, you guys are all awesome. A lot of people actually go through all the work of writing out songs, you know, full songs, but you're not musically inclined to make the music. And I totally understand it. So, but me, I've been an artist for over 40 years. When I graduated high school, it was a public school. It was a huge school. I won't disclose the school. I got singled out. I've got it hanging up. I got the Senior Art Award. I've designed logos and artwork for an old they're not around anymore, an old retail store. I've done that. When I worked for a school district, I designed mascots for different schools. Artistically, I'm artistic. And so I stand behind all arts, music, or drawing. And but if it's not the focus, I can sort of get that too. Like I sit back, there's a game that came out, I think it's called The Librarian or something like that. And there's tens of thousands of books in this game, and people are upset because I think a couple covers are used with AI. I'm like, but that's not the focal point of that game. The developer went through all the work to make the game, and if there's a couple pieces of AI art in it, I'm not gonna freak out. If there's an AI poster, I play games that probably have AI posters, you know, but that's not the focus of the game. So I'm not gonna veer away from that. I'm not gonna knock anybody's game or knock anybody's other channel. But like I said, it's been on my mind for a while, and I've just been seeing a lot of this other stuff happen. And I figured at the start of this stream, I'd try to explain what I typed in case somebody doesn't fully understand. Like I said, if you use it, I love you. It's all good. I'm not defriending anybody, but then I'm not calling anybody out. So, like I said, It's not the best thing for me to say because not everybody has the same opinion, but this is my opinion and this is what I stand behind. So with that being said, like I said, if you need to make any more comments on it, please don't do it in the stream. We're gonna move over to House Flipper. If you want to make a comment, feel free to make a comment on the posts, or if you don't want to make a comment, like or dislike the. I think you could. Yeah, you could dislike, or dislike the post. It's fine. It's all good. If you want to sit back and unsub, you can unsub. If more people sub, that's fine. I'll still be here. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not leaving. It's not deterring me from making content. I love making content. I love working with devs. I love working with other content creators. But like I said, with that being said, let's move off to the game. I just remember you have 1,200 real. Just remember you have 1,200 real people to support you. Yes, we made it to 1,200 officially. 1,200 subs. So, and who knows? After this may be my peak. But it's fine. I'm totally okay. And like I said, and don't feel that I'm trying to attack anybody or anything like that. It's just I have my morals and I just want to stick behind them. And I appreciate anybody that has a comment, positive or negative. So, but let's move off to the game. I've said it multiple times. We got to finish off some of these missions. So, all right. As this lovely poster says that we put up in the last stream, yeehaw, let's party. All right, so from here on out, if anybody wants to say anything about what I just said, if you don't put it, just put it in the post that I post. If it's going to end up being in chat, devs, just delete the comments. If you have a question, you can ask a question, but I'm not talking about it anymore. We're moving forward. We got quite a bit of jobs here. So, colorful memories. White walls won't do. This couple wants their home to reflect a life full of travel and joy. With colors inspired by their adventures, decorate the space so it shines in every photo and every memory they make here. All right, load on in. Oh, one other thing. If you guys are paid members in the future, I may still do a member stream here and there. Now I'm done. That's all. Am I allowed to ask you if your Twitch logo has... Yes, it does. Uh-huh. Yeah, I make the Twitch stuff all purple. Yeah, I'll still do member streams. Like,
this place is just grand. I'm sure we're gonna make a lot of colorful memories here. Speaking of colors, everything looks so plain and white. Let's make sure photos from this place are as vibrant as our life. Ooh, I made a list of colors based off the places we visited so far. This way we can decorate with our photos from the get-go.
The what? Colorful... This is going to be all weird pastel colors, isn't it, my man? All right. Here. We got living room, 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, and a library. All right. This one, we need to clean the window, paint the colors cocoa and sand, almond, and then mount the device. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Hold on. Guffy, we got to give her the Guffy corn, and hopefully she we'll do the we'll give her some loves. Benny, welcome in. Hello, hello. Well, let's clean windows. And I'm also going to low-key say something. You're going to see my handshake because I am shaking like a leaf IRL. I was really nervous saying what I had to say. It hurts me, but you're gonna see my handshake now. It's just me. Go get your PC. Let's do it. Okay, mount the air conditioner. Nope. Do they not want it anywhere in particular? They normally have me mount it like above. What is this? Isn't it supposed to be on the wall? Yeah, it's supposed to be on the wall. There we go. Oh. I guess that's where this is. A little bit of assembly here. Bring in the wires. There we go. Oh, there's wires on both sides. I haven't done the AC units in House Flipper 1 in a long time. There we go, that's good. Come on. I knew they were screwed, I just... There we go, put the plate on, there we go. Switch it, lurking. Hope you have a good stream. And thank you, Lisa. Thank you so much. So we want these two. I'm gonna go large again. And I think I'm gonna ooh. I want large. Painting. I think I'm gonna paint the kitchen one color, and then the living room another color. Oh, maybe. I don't know. But that means I would have to do a divider line right here. I hate the table like there and that like that. That's just ugly. Oh. Trying to think of how I want to do this. They want two different colors. Yeah, let's go and divide it. I do want the kitchen this color. Good. This is like gold. I thought this would be like a little bit more beige yellow. This is outright gold, man. It kind of works. I guess I'll make the living room ugly brown. that'd be close. That's gonna be ugly, I think, but hey, it's House Flipper. Wow, you didn't even mask off the wall. Very talented. I'm that good. No edging brushes or masking tape here, man. Sabrina, welcome in. Hello, hello. How's your day treating you? It's Thursday. Okay, so that's this way. Let's do this. I'm probably gonna hate this. Just getting started. Hope everybody had a good morning. I'm tired. Britt and I spent a little over 11 hours working on getting a car for her yesterday. I can tell most of the story. I can't say what she got. I'll let her disclose all that. She's happy with it. I can tell what she didn't get, and I can tell you the lovely story that we had. Yes, we found one. Yep, we did get a car. Yes. And I honestly feel everything happened for a reason, so. And I'm somebody who lives and believes that. I feel that people freak out too fast too soon, not realizing that everything happens for a reason. If you think something negative is coming your way, don't freak out so fast, because that your perspective of negativity can actually end up being something positive, which is what happened to us yesterday. So the car she was looking at, we did not get, and she was so disheartened. Story time event. I'll be story time. I'll do story time, Tigress. I told her I'll do the what we didn't get side of the story. I won't disclose what we did get, but shout out to the guy that helped us out yesterday, though. You know, because even if she repeats the story, it's all good. So we went out, started about 9 o'clock yesterday to start our day. Story time. Get your coffee or whatever, juice or whatever ready. Hopefully everybody's got their snack, popcorn. Guffey took all the popcorn, potato chips or whatever. That's fine. But yeah, we started out our day yesterday. We're going to go to this small independent dealership. I've never really had any major problems with them, and these guys seemed all right. I checked their reviews and everything. Most of their complaints online were, I told this guy that I was gonna come up and get it and he didn't hold it for me. Negative review. I'm like, okay. So I didn't see any complaints about qualities of vehicles. If it doesn't start off with once upon a time, but it's not a once upon a time, it's yesterday. I can't go once upon a time if it's just yesterday, Jeff. Now, once upon a time, when Britt got her fit, I can tell that story too. That was 10 years ago. Over 10 years ago, she's had her fit. But yeah, so we went to the itty bitty dealership. You know, they had a lot of Hondas. Most of what they deal with is Honda. Reviews were good and everything. So I didn't find any issues with them upon first looking them up and everything. So I thought, okay, we'll deal with them. But but I'm not mechanically inclined. Now, I used to have some friends or whatnot. You ate all the popcorn, just eating some chips. See, I told you. Guffey took all the corn. So I was like, okay, they got a lot of Hondas. It's hard finding good Hondas. You know, they normally sell out really fast. And so we went out there, and she already had her brother go out with her a few days ago to look at it. He's more mechanically inclined than me. I used to do body work, so I could look at the body and tell you if there's any flaws. The engine, I'm an idiot. That's why I don't do car games on stream. I don't know anything about engines. And so we go out there, and I ask them if it's fine if we took the Honda. She was gonna get a Honda Pilot. If we took the Honda to the Honda dealership that I've been going to for 20 years. I trust them. It's the big dealership in my area. Huge. And they're amazing. You know, regardless of them being big, they're still an amazing dealership. Bright Peach and Mount Devices. Another air conditioning unit here, huh? And then so we go out there, we ask them, we're like, is it cool if we take it to the actual Honda dealership so that they could check it out? And oh yeah, totally fine, all good. But Britt remembered that when she went to test drive it last time, it was almost on gas. So we would have had to have them fill up the tank. But since I was there and it was during the day, it was nice and sunny, I was doing a walk around, and I noticed the the driver's side back door and the quarter panel was a different. It's the same shade of black, but it wasn't the same. I could tell the difference, and there's what's known as in the body business as orange peel. Sometimes it's worse than others. This was done very nicely, probably done about 5 years ago. My guess, by the way it looked, by the age of the pinstriping that was on it and whatnot. So I'm like, okay, either they replaced the door or it was hit. So I had to decide whether it was hit. If it was hit, I need to inspect more to see if it was repaired properly and everything. So I'm looking at it and I'm checking everything out. And the gas can is on the driver's side, the gas door. So I had them, so I had Britt, I was like, open up the gas door because there's a lever, like popping a hood. So she hits the lever and the gas door won't open. And the gas door still won't open. And the gas door still won't open. So we called the guy over. He couldn't get it to open. So then he went back, he got his mechanic. Mechanic looked like he was like 20 years old, and he's fiddling with it. He pried it open, but then they ended up taking it back to their shop. They were gone for about 15-20 minutes. Then they came back out. Then he went down, and the dealer left for a little bit to go to the gas station, fill the tank up, brought it back. And I said, well, we're going to the Honda dealership. We let him know which Honda dealership we were going to. If he had any questions, he could call them. We went there, and to get a car like pre-inspected, I forget exactly what the technical term is for it, it costs $200 out of pocket. So this lets you know how much Britt and I wanted this car. We were willing to spend $200. If it's a lemon, that's $200 in the trash, you know? But at least it isn't that we don't spend the $200 and then we buy the car and we're in it for thousands in repairs. So that's our justification. So we went ahead and we dropped it off. We had an appointment. We dropped it off, paid the $200. They said it'd be done in a couple hours, and like 2 hours. I'm like, okay, cool. We'll go home, chill with Beachy Boy, come back later. So we came home. We actually did. It was about lunchtime by then, and we ate lunch, and then we decided we were gonna go to our bank and see about getting like a car loan through the bank instead of going through some crazy mom and pop dealership. It's the same bank that we've been banking at for years. Yeah, $200 worth it to make sure the car isn't gonna. Yes, exactly. And the thing is it could have gone either way. The $200, it could have been like, oh, this car's amazing. All you have to do is this minor thing, this minor thing, this minor thing. So we ate, then we went to the bank, and we dealt with the kid at the bank, and he was working out with us with the loan, and we easily, I mean, it wasn't a question whether we were going to get the dollar amount that we wanted. It was just we had the loan all set up and everything from the bank, and then the dealership still wasn't done with it. After, this is like 3 hours now, about 2.5 hours. We get back to the dealership. It's now 3 hours. They told us it'd be 2 hours, but it's now 3 hours they've had it. And we go in, we sit down, and I was like, you know what? Maybe they called us while we were gone, like, or came out trying to find us, and they couldn't find us. And maybe it's been done for a while. So we went back to talk to the dude that was working there. And he's like, oh, no, they just got done a minute ago. And he's sending me all the papers. He said, just 5 more minutes. And so I was like, oh, cool. It's all good. So then, like, a couple minutes go by. Then he calls us back. And then he gives us the printout, and he goes over the stuff, like little things, like if there was a screw loose on like an air manifold or something easy, or like he said the headlights flickered, and he said that could be because they're not using OEM headlights. If you're not using OEM headlights, then they're gonna flicker a little bit. And all that stuff. So I'm like, okay, that's fine. That's not that big a deal. We'll just put real OEM headlights in it. We're not going to use some cheap knockoffs, so that's no big deal. But some of the stuff that came back was like, it had no defrost. He's like, the air only blows directly forward, so you get nothing where your feet are and nothing where the windshield is. So that means in the wintertime, where it snows an awful lot our way, that we wouldn't be able to defrost. And then looking upon it, there's a couple other things that were worth like a $1,700 repair at the dealership. It's a lot cheaper if you go to I got a mechanic I trust. If we go to him, then obviously you just spend $100, $200 for the part, and they charge you like $50 to put it in. So I'm not worried about the dollar amount. It's how important the thing is that failed. A couple other thing is there's an engine mount that was gone. God, there's so much stuff. Britt will be able to tell you more detail. She has the paperwork of what was wrong with that Honda Pilot. And their total estimate to fix it to 100% is like $12K. I don't see it that at all. I figured I'd seen probably about $3K, $3 or $4K for us out of pocket to get it running the way we like it. And we're like, yeah, we're kind of, right away we were all set to not get it. But as I said in the post from earlier, anybody knows my history, I'm a salesman at heart, even though I try not to utilize that. I was like, well, I can negotiate a price and everything. I wasn't totally against getting the car, but I'm gonna get it for a deal. And then so they sat back and we had our Ford, and they lowballed us on a price for our Ford Escape that she was trading in, which, by the way, don't buy Ford Escapes. They're junk. And so he insulted me with the price initially for that. And then he was only willing to come down a couple hundred. He's like, I've already spent all this money to get it up. I replaced the timing belt and did this and that. Holy cow, this is ugly. I did all sorts of stuff. So I'm not going to come down much more and everything. And I was like, well, then I'm going to walk. I took my paperwork, started walking. I said, no, hold on. And I'm like, okay. And I said, you have to realize we're on your side. We spent $200 out of pocket because we definitely want this car. It's not like we just walked up and said, yeah, I'm interested in this car. Can you come down? You know, I spent $200 because we were definitely interested in this car. And I said, we're on your side. We're not trying to fight you. You know, we're not against you. And then so he listened, but he didn't really change. And then he gave me his final offer, or an offer, I thought actually at the time. And I went outside, I talked to Britt, and if it was anybody else, I would have been able to get it for the price that I wanted. Because it would have been reasonable. So I went in, and then I kind of went like $300-400, maybe $500 or whatever, lower than what my price is that I'm willing to pay. Because that's what I do, is I sit back and I'll be like, okay, so you want $50. We'll say he's at $60. I want it for $50. So I would go back in and say, hey, I'll give you $40. And then sometimes they're like, no, I'll go 52. Then I go, I'll do 50. And then that's how I do my negotiating. So I get it for what I want, but I just come down just a little bit so that I can meet you halfway. I came down just a little bit and he was not hearing it. And I was like, okay. So, and since Britt was already willing to walk before we pulled back in the parking lot, we walked from it and didn't buy that Honda. And I gave them a copy of the paperwork that we did, spent $200 on, and said, you know, use this for do what you want with this. You now know what all is wrong with this car for anybody else that buys it in the future. I said, if you want to get it fixed, it's not going to cost you the $12,000 that Honda printed on it, but you can see what the major things are wrong with it. And there was still a few more major things. Like there was like some type of oil leak from somewhere that was like that they quoted for $1,700. But yeah, it's. So I helped him out with that, sort of, but we didn't buy it. But in turn, we're like, since we love the Honda dealership so much, and when Britt set up the time up there, I think that's when it got done. She's been having the Honda dealership light up her phone the last few days, so we went to talk to that dude. And to make long story short, I'll let Britt do the full story. We ended up buying something through the dealership, used, but it wasn't a Honda. Just to let you know, we didn't buy a Honda this time, sadly, but Britt is extremely happy for what she got. So. And I'm so glad she got what she got, because she absolutely loves it. She, I think it looks sick. I think it's awesome. But I'm not going to say no more. Tiger's gonna enjoy it. You enjoyed bedtime story, Sabrina. Glad you got something. Yeah. That was story time for yesterday. But we didn't get. We were at the dealership so long last night, and we didn't get home till 8:30 last night. So we started our day about 9 in the morning, and we got home roughly about 8:30 p.m. It was almost a 12-hour day of doing this out in the heat. It's like it was really hot outside yesterday, so and bad storms were heading our way too, so luckily they didn't kick in till after we got home, but it was hot. Is it baby blue like Jeff's? We actually saw some Nissans that were that color, baby blue. Oh my lord, the Beachy boy, I know when he's upset because, okay, his stress level had to have been through the roof yesterday. We usually buy a Nissan, but ended up with a Toyota Corolla last time. See, that's kind of like our story. We didn't get a Toyota either, but we ended up, the Honda dealership we have, they have a part, they own another building that's not far away that is a Nissan. So the guy that sold us the awesome dude, his name's Chris, by the way. Yeah, so if Chris is listening, there you go. There's your shout out, buddy. But but he was really awesome and everything. 93%? Ah. Yeah, so we didn't get a Nissan, but we were looking at Nissans too. But I'll be right back. We're making some coffee. Jeff, you and your coffee. But we had so much fun. He's gonna call us. He wants us to go up just for funsies. We're not buying it. Buy their new Nissan. Test drive their Nissan Leaf electric car. That's up to Goffy. That's up to Britt to say. She's at work right now. So depends on how tired she is when she gets home. We may stream tonight and she could do story time. Or I don't know if she's gonna publicly post a picture in Discord or something. I don't know. That's up to her. That's her side of it. What do I got left? A bathroom and a library. We did this. This is the library. Okay. I can't say what she got. I'll tell you what. It was not on my bingo card, that's for sure. But yeah. But that's how we got her Honda Fit 10 years ago. We were looking for a truck type thing for her 10 years ago. Something decent size, because first vehicle she drove, and for a while she was driving like Suburbans, and then she drove my Dodge Ram for a while. So it was all like large vehicles. So she wanted something beefy and decent size. We were at this what looked like a fly-by-night dealership way back when, and we're looking and we're not finding anything that she likes. But right before we walk out the dealership, she's like, well, I mean, there's always this Honda Fit. And the salesman that we were working with looks at me, I look at him, and we're both like, wait, what? We didn't even stop. He showed us so many cars, and he didn't even show us this Fit. And we're getting ready to leave. She's like, well, there's always this Fit. And then we're like, wait, what? That's like a small car. You want a small car? She even called her dad, who's a mechanic, and he's like, you want something that small? Those things are itty bitty. And we're like, okay. She just wants to look at it. Won't mean we'll necessarily buy it or anything. She looked at it, she test drove it, and she bought it, and here it is 10 years later. She still got it. It's so reliable. It's an awesome car. And the way the back seats fold down, there's so much room. We used to do toy shows and everything, and it would fit a toy show. We do like 2 tables at a toy show, and it would fit the contents of a toy show if you're a vendor. You had your Accords and CRV, which you loved. Now you have 2 Toyotas, which is one of the best to drive. You love it? Yeah. Yeah, we looked at like a RAV4. But she used to have a boss that where we're at used to get hit all the time when she had a RAV4. I was like, well, that's because your boss is probably a bad driver. So in her mind, she's like, the RAVs are just accident magnets. So it put that fear in her brain. So I guess that's why we didn't go with the RAV4. But yeah, she just loves the Fit. We're keeping the Fit. That's gonna be our kind of part-time car here. So we're not getting rid of the Fit. But and in all honesty, what we got isn't that like super amazing, but the fact that she absolutely loves it is what's awesome. So And the story behind it's good too. It was hard work, but and like I said, as far as like anybody that thinks like, oh no, it's bad, everything, and what I was saying earlier, sometimes something bad could end up falling into something good, and it did. She was upset that she didn't get the Honda, but the good thing is, with our persistence and everything, she ended up getting something that she absolutely loves. And since we bought it through sort of that Honda dealership that we've been going to for 20 years, we know it's going to be a reliable car. It's a single owner. The person, and even one of the sales manager, not even one of the regular salesmen, knew the owner of Britt's car personally. You know, so that's a good thing. So it's a good one. Had we gotten a Honda, she'd have probably been a little happier. But we don't know because she never did get a Honda. All right, so the last thing is what? A bathroom? Where's the last? Is this it? There we go. I gotta put a radiator up. That's everything. Check marks all around. We complete that one. We're gonna try to complete all the rest of the stories in this area, all the jobs. I thought he was gonna do a lot more brighter colors. This is a lot of color, but and he needed more colorful furniture. Alright, next job. We're at 15. This will be number 16 out of 20. Garage goals. Car enthusiast with no space for his new ride. Is this Brit? No, it's not Brit. No space for his new ride. Disaster. The garage is overdue for a transformation into a spotless sanctuary for his prized vehicles. A job done right could come with little extra appreciation. We're working on a garage. We're talking about cars all morning.
Hey there, how's it going? Man, this is not how I wanted this to look like. I work with cars and I play with cars, so I know the state of the garage is shameful. Just look at this mess. I really need space for my new ride, though. If you can make it as spotless as the garage, I'll throw in a little extra for you. Whew. Good thing I don't have to keep my truck here as well.
Garage goals. Yep, this is our thumbnail. Yeah, that was it. Maybe I need to buy two. Let's bring the truck out so I can work on the garage. I'm super strong. Can I not set it outside? I used to be able to set the cars outside. No, I can't set it outside. Oh, poop. I gotta work around it. Let's get rid of some of this trash. Oh, that one's staying. Hold on. What? I can't sell nothing? So it's only cleaning? I thought I saw a box. There's that box. Stays. Okay, keeps the junky washing machine, junky microwave, %, trash gone, 91, 93, 94. If he loves his car so much, why has he got the trash on his car? So those all just... I'm so used to the hand towel and spray from House Flipper 2. This really messes with me going from remastered to 2. Back and forth because they changed some tools between the two. This one has the magic broom that cleans all. %, dirt. Oh my lord. Anything else? All this trash here. Oh, that just goes too, huh? %. Should be more. Okay, so all the trash has gone here. Oh my god, this is a dirty. So I'm not painting it. This is just a quick clean. Being as cleaning service. I guess I gotta clean all the shelves. The window is coming up on the radar. Still something coming up over here somewhere. I don't know. This is not all clean over here. Floor? Is it the, oh, there's this. Okay, so that's all up there. So what I could do, because this is all done, I could put the shelves on this side, and that'll tell me whether it's on the wall or the shelves, because I have to pull the shelves out anyhow to clean behind here. See if this moves the dirt. Oh, it is moving dirt. Okay. So let's do it this way then. It's up higher. Okay, so this shelf is clean. Alright, let's try this guy. After I do a little bit of spring cleaning on this shelf, and that shelf, and that shelf, and that shelf. See what we got here. Yep, that's totally clean. Stuff on the shelf don't move. Okay. So let's put you over here. Alright. Now we're gonna start putting boxes up on one. Got your PC back from the Pokemon Center. Supposedly it's fixed, but you won't know until your husband gets home because you can't lift. Oh, yeah, don't lift it. It's all good. Let him move it for you. Okay, is this one clean? Nope, there's dirt on it somewhere. Clean that off. And then we'll put all the nuts and bolts and everything on this one. There. The wall fit. Let me set it there for now. Slide it over. No. I'll leave it like that, and then just stick this guy like so. The only thing this game I wish you could carry over real life is the cleaning, moving objects to clean. No, just Wave a mop in that area. Boom. Yes. Give me the spray from the first game. That magically cleans everything. For sure. Bigger totes on the bottom. Alright, then we get green. All bolts. Turn it sideways that way. Okay, there's supposedly more stuff over here and some other stuff behind me. Okay, that's there. See, it was all underneath. Okay, so now that corner's all clean. Let's put tools like this. Thought I had another tool. Oh, I see the other dirty. That one's all clean. Now let's stick the tires on this shelf out of the way. I'll stick one right there. And the tires, I don't think stack on this one. That's fine. Stick the tools over on this shelf. Really? Try it this way then. There we go, that'll work. Saws put there. I'll put the little itty bitty ones here. Let's put this guy over here. There you go. This guy can go down here with the small tools. Alright, so guess it's all clean now. Center this to the window. Can I not move this? Oh, I can. Is there something? Oh, there's tools here. That counted as trash. And then this little guy can go over here. It's like, why is it not letting me move it? Now we should be clear. There we go. This room's done. Alright. So much stuff under there. But I've got more over here I gotta do. Is this wall clear? That leads to outside. Unless this is stuff that's on the wall outside. I don't think so. No, it's up here. Okay. So let's line the shelving up here. I don't like that. Get this nice and clean. Back. Okay, so this will fit 3, maybe a 4th one there. And this one has a window, so I have to take this guy. First of all, make sure it's dirty or not. We'll set it here. Oh, that's a metal rack. And those have shell. Oh, okay, gotcha. Set these guys over here first. I'll bring them back. Okay, that's clear. Still have 98% trash. I don't know where there is trash. I have to clean the car too? Oh, dude. You dirtied up your car, man. Okay, that's all the trash. Can I not move this? Okay, there's no moving that. And there's something right about, oh, it's probably the window. Nope. Still dirt here somewhere. Ah, there's a spot. Pepsi girl, welcome, man. Hello, hello. How you doing today? Hopefully you're having a lovely Thursday. You doing good so far? Oh, that's good to hear. That won't fit, so I am gonna have to stick that one back there. Because this will come out too far, I think. Yeah, that'll come out too far. Okay, we'll leave it back here. Or, hold on. I can. Maybe? I cannot move the washer or dryer. No. I click and hold and it doesn't do anything. See, it's highlighting blue, but somehow that's the first thing in House Flipper that I haven't been able to move. Yeah, maybe I'll leave that like that. And I'll put you here. Yeah, well, we'll do that. And put all our tools in the corner here. And that can be used for laundry stuff. This is more storage. Oh, there's dirt back here. That's how I was moving this far. Ledge there. Okay, we're all clear. There we go. Alright, that's all good. You're playing Stardew right now. There you go. That's an awesome game. Move the car. I can move the car within the garage, so I can clean underneath it now. The microwave. Oh yeah. Let's put the microwave here. There you go. This clean. Is that everything? Let's put this in front of the door for him. So he's all set. Yeah, we're all clean. That was everything. Look at that, it's all clean now. Now he has to mow the lawn. Look at that. Party. We get $8,000 for that. We did 100%. Somehow we got something that registered as 75% from an older stream. Look how much better that is. Look at that, it's all clean. Oh. Loading back in. What is our next job gonna be? Okay. Have I seen Pixel Washer demo? Should I get that? I've had the dev want me to play that game for a while. I'll tell you what, let me snag that up and we'll do some Pixel Washer sometime. Today's the last day for me to let him know that is it good? I'll tell you what, I'll let Acclaim know. I'm actually on it right now. Now I'm gonna go to Steam, register it. Because I was on the fence about it, but I was probably gonna pass on it. But the fact you mentioned it now, and Sabrina, you normally, oh, it's the demo. I thought it was for the game. That's okay. That's okay. Well, that'll be a demo we'll play Sunday. This Sunday we'll do Pixel Washer. So that'll be our demo for Demo Sunday. Your little pig with goggles, and it looked cute. I will say that. Okay, so the next one is going to be Split Decisions. Anna's ready for a fresh start, but tiling, painting, and plumbing are definitely not her thing. Not to mention cleaning up the mess inside. Once the renovation is done, she'll probably sell the house. It reminds her too much of someone who deeply let her down. Split Decisions. She's gonna talk to us in a second.
All this talk about a joint venture, and he leaves me high and dry. As dry as my skin is getting from all the stress. I definitely can take care of myself. Have been for a long time, really. But I don't know the first thing about house renovation. Please, help me get this place ready for sale. There's no point in me living here alone. Besides, I'll need the money for a good divorce lawyer.
No, she's nice. Okay, so this one I noticed has some little friends, little buggy friends. If that creeps you out, go get yourself a drink, a snack. I'm going to do that real quick, clean it out. You guys can go back in a minute if that creeps you out. If not, enjoy watching me clean the buggies. They don't last long. They're not actually horrendous, but I know a lot of people have big, there they are right there. All right, here we go. If you got it to get a break, get yourself a coffee or something. We're gonna get these cleaned up. Nom nom nom. And if you're watching this later, just fast forward. You can fast forward to the end of this. I'm going to try to clean them all up at once so we don't have to deal with them. Come on. It should say all clean now. Let me see something. Are they behind this too? Yeah, it's all clean. Okay, what about in here? I don't see or hear anything here. That's outside, which is what I thought. This place is nasty. Oh wow, that's it. I think that's it. Just that one. Okay. I think we're good. Thumbs up. Head back in. In my hands, and now we throw away the trash. All the trash in here is gone. All trash in here is gone. Trash here. All that trash is gone. This trash is gone. And this has no more trash. Okay, cleaning dirt. There's some here. It's only 11%. I know there's windows. If the rest of the place it looks like this, then we know the windows are going to be on. Windowsill now. Let's do the windowsills first. Okay. Let's get this all cleaned up in here. A whole lot of dirt in this one. Do I have to clean the I do have to clean the two windows too. I think that's clean. Do these windows real quick. There we go. We got a dirt spot back here somewhere. On the ceiling. This window's done. This is all done. A little bit over here, a little bit up there. And all this stuff out here. This is all dirty over here. Is this 3 dressers put together? That's what this is looking like. Okay, so that's all done. Now we do windows. This bathroom looks like it exploded something fierce, if you know what I mean. Like leftovers from Taco Tuesday. Leftovers is a bad word, but you know what I'm saying. I wouldn't necessarily call it leftovers. Oh my god. This is just... I bet you all this stuff needs sold. Come on, pull it up. There we go. All the stuff on the ceiling. Pepsi Girl, I know why that washing machine wouldn't move. This is House Flipper 1. You can't just move something. Because you have all the mounting and all the plumbing and stuff, see? You'd have to sell it before you could get behind it. That's why, that's why. But you don't have to sell it. The black dots are going away-ish. It's kind of in this general direction. Okay, so that's all clean. Maybe it's behind the door. Ah, yeah, there it is. And then this is on the windowsills. Yeah, like House Flipper 2, you can move anything because plumbing is really not an issue. But part 1, okay, so this room's done. Okay, we got the hall and we got this room. This is the bedroom that we're redoing. Nothing on the ceiling? This couch is nasty. Come on, clean. A little bit over there. Clean the windows, it says. This is like this here. Well, that's all done. Somehow, I think I saw dots come up outside besides the weeds. I'm not doing all the weeding. Nothing on the back deck. Okay, bathroom. Those are wall tiles. These are ceramic tiles. Huh? I just pick it up. Oh, that's wall tiles. Then what goes on the floor? Not able to move. Yeah. Oh no, you're good. You're good. This is floor tiles. I remember it was a click and drag in a House Flipper 1. Okay, so can this open? Excuse me. So I think I'm gonna use this. This is gonna be my regular wall tiles. Yeah, you're fine. You're good. We got skill points, yo. Okay, we got handyman. Hold up to 10 tiles. Right now we're doing 6. Or 20% plastering. Well, we're going to do the 10 tiles. I like that. It doesn't make any difference. It's all good. Dee Dee, welcome in. Hello. Painting. Paint 3 at the same time. 75%. I'm going to use less paint. Save the money. Negotiate. Quick jobs. I'm not worried about quick jobs. There we go. Start negotiating our price. There we go. You. Here we go, single end. Two more. No, I don't want that. Put tiles down, give me. Maybe I didn't need 2 more. We'll see here. Here. Oh, maybe I did need the 2 tiles. Let's do it on the inside now. Last little bit. That's already better looking. Now we need to buy and install a few things. Toilet. They had the cheap one. Sure. Yeah, let's... Huh? So might as well say, I have to assemble it, man. There we go. And the last thing is... Before we do that, I have to open these. No, we take them up. Now we take the screws from here off. Yeah, all the radiators. Yeah, the tile radiator is normally the most popular in the bathroom. And then we clean the window. Especially for smaller bathrooms. Bathroom looking pretty good. Paint with almost black. It's just very dark blue. No, paintbrush. Why is it not scrolling? Maybe it is a little bit more blue than I thought. It looked very dark when I ordered it. I don't think there's anything else I need to sell. Screw these in. There we go. I think that's done. Crystal, welcome in. Hello, hello. You want me to drop your music channel? It's up to you. I don't mind sharing it if you want. Let me grab it real quick. Not a lot of people know it right now, because... Where were you? Should be at the top of my list. YouTube moves everything around. Not that one. There you go. This is Crystal's music channel. It means you need to write more. Oh boy, the pressure. Ain't no pressure for you. You're talented. There you go. Okay. Repair the light bulb. That was hardest job ever in House Flipper. Repairing that light bulb. Saw your post, Catman. It's understood what a good thing is. I guess they'll pop it. Oh yeah. I'm not going anywhere. I try to tell people, I'm not going anywhere. Just some things are changing. That's all. I talked about it. If you guys want to know my full, 2 cents, 20 cents, 1 cent. You guys can rewind the stream, watch it now, or after the stream, watch the beginning of the stream. I talked about it a lot more in depth. So, beyond just a little post. So, but yeah, it's just something I'm passionate about, so. That's all. Paint with coffee. And then they love their radiators, man. House Flipper 1 is like all about a radiator. There we go. Coffee. Beer Invaders. Welcome in. Did the shout out work? Didn't I have a shout out for you, Beer? There! Streamlabs run a little. Streamlabs need some coffee. We got the coffee right here. This is coffee. Coffee color, coffee flavored paint. It's coffee. It's actually called coffee with milk. Yeah, Streamlabs is on their own time. We're just chilling today, playing some House Flipper. Nice and cozy. Yeah, I don't know if Streamlabs likes working with regular OBS or not. Like, working side by side. I don't know if I like that guy. So I'm gonna just come into work whenever I want. Poor Streamlabs. They're forced to work over here, even though I'm not using Streamlabs for YouTube. I use it for Twitch though. YouTube hates YouTube. YouTube's hating a lot of people today. I was watching somebody yesterday, I want to say. And apparently their stream was lagging really bad and they don't know why. I'm like, it could be a YouTube thing. You just never know. More coffee. Thank you. God. If my mom was still alive and she saw this color, she'd be vomiting. This is her least liked color. Not because it looks like coffee. To her, she looks like the stuff you find in a messy diaper. It shadow banned you on another content creator's chat. Yes, there's that going on. There's also error messages that like me, I did this the other day. I went to comment in my own chat. I think I went to drop a link or something and it refused to post my comment or link or whatever it was, and it kept coming back as error. I'm like, wait, what? Why is that? YouTube, you be weird sometimes. All this is YouTube's fault. Blame YouTube. This is just plain white. I gotcha. I'm gonna try medium. The large paints are being a little bit too much recently with the skills bumping up. This is gonna be bright white. Get done with this job. I'm probably gonna step away for a couple minutes, take a little stretch break. Sadly, I'll have the BRB up, but I'm not gonna play any BRB song today until I find new music temporarily, even though we love the old one. But, you know. But yeah, so right as soon as this job gets done, I gotta get up and stretch. That walking around and doing everything yesterday for 11 hours just is killing me today. Yeah, I looked down, I realized we've been live for 2 hours. I'm like, that could be why I need a stretch. But I'm determined to get these jobs done. That's why I didn't schedule any other stream today. These beginning jobs I want to get done. We're going to get them done. This house is so disgusting. But it'll look good when I'm done. It'll look better than that garage we just did. $95. And there we go, Hunter. Let's do the radiator. Love their radiators. Who do care? I think I said that when I played the game originally a couple years ago. I'm like, they really love their radiators. Okay, I think this is the last room. Oh no, I got another room. What is this room? Then we gotta paint velvety peach. We did that. We did this room. Is it this one? Oh, this is the one that has to go velvety peach. Why does that look like cocoa? Is this right? That is, that's velvety peach. It's peachy. Okay, I took care of that. Repair. That it? Do I have to do it with individual ones? I suppose so. Yeah, all good. Electrical outlets. Saw this guy back here. Repair this guy real quick. Like I said, I wish I could do this in real life. I probably can, I just am an idiot and I don't know how. Should be another electrical outlet in here. Is it hiding behind here? Oh. You're sneaky. You hide behind the one piece of furniture that's in here, huh? There we go, put you back. And install the radiator. Alright, we're good. Now we just have to paint this sunny orange. It is kind of all this part of the yellow / orange paint palette, I will say. That is sunny orange right there. damn it. Is this the right door? This is it. I knew it was by another door. Come on. All this sunshiny orange goodness. There we go. %, 20K, let's go. We're gonna get all this money and gonna know what to do with it. That looks so much better. Well, we didn't do anything on the outside, man. That looks cleaner. Oh, this bathroom. Look at that. So much better looking. It's pretty. Okay, let me see here. I haven't even gone through any of my old music. I think I could play this one. Let me see here. What is this song again? Nah. I want something more mellow. We got some island stuff going on. Sorry, I'm going through my music now. Use this as a... Yeah, we did that one for the Wholesome Direct. Yeah, I could use that song. We could do that. Alright, so that'll be our BRB song for a little bit. Let me set it up to loop. Oh, you gotta get moving. You got other... Oh, thank you for being here. Think that's a loop? Yeah, I think that'll work. We'll go with that. Beachy, as a matter of fact, just came down. He wants a snacky poo. So let me pause our music here so it doesn't overlap with our BRB. And we'll be right back. I'm going to go ahead and stretch, give Beachy a little snack here, and we'll be back to the stream in a minute. And get yourself something to drink or water or a snack yourself. We ready, Beachy boy? You want a snack? Okay. All right, we'll see you guys in a second. Okay, we're back. Beachy's happy. He's got his little treat. I got to stretch. I just had to get up and stretch for a little while. Ugh. A late night last night chatting with people, and then all the stuff from this morning, chit-chatting and stuff, and we're back in. And like I said, I want to finish all these jobs on this stream. We've only got 3 more. Thank you, Stormy. Thank you, thank you. Preschool power up. Time to forget the dull spaces and bring the color inside. From now on, this preschool will be nothing but fun, and learning will be free like play. Everybody grab your tools, bring the color, and remember, the one who cleans up the most trash wins. This is going to be a trashy school. That is a bright color building, but you gotta expect it for like a school, so I bet you nowadays we could maybe.
This is going to be an exciting trip, so buckle down. See this boring office. We are going to make this into the most exciting place ever. A place of learning. Attitudes to learning are formed before going to school proper. I want to give these kids a chance to have fun gaining knowledge. But we're gonna need bucketfuls of color to make it cool. Chop chop, the one who cleans up the most trash wins.
This front yard is toast. Alright. I don't think there's any buggies in this one. This is just trash, right? Clean dirt. We're doing some painting. We're laying some tile. How about back here? 26%, 30% trash. That's it. Oh. I think I remember this room. All this stuff is probably going to be sold. And you're going to turn this into a classroom? Yes, I totally remember this room. God, it's been a while. Yep. I don't know if I'm going to lay it out exactly like how I did it last time. Oh. Let's assemble this real quick. It's just leaking. Okay, we'll go back to the trash. Got this back room back here. Out. If you guys gotta not look, don't look. This is a quick vacuum, if you know what I mean. Nope, still calls for the vacuum. There we go. Alright, that's good. Yep, some more friends. I do apologize. Yeah, I totally 100% remember doing this job in the OG House Flipper. Alright. And then this is one restroom. And now we get trash removal. This is a separate room. Sell object. What are we selling in here? Really? They're putting a new toilet in? I guess this one... Okay. This room we haven't been in. Holy cow. Figure with this one having all the food, this is where the buggies would be, but no, that's not the case. Oh, they are. Alright, here we go. One more. This may be the last one. I don't remember. There we go. Any more trash? Those aren't trash. It's at 96% for trash. And I don't think any of these are trash. Those would be for to sell anyhow. There it is. That's it. This room. Oh, there. I hear another one. So. No, it's water. It's water leaking. We're safe. We gotta repair it. And mop it up. Now we got trash. That's only 7% of the trash. 15. Must be. There's lots of trash in here. I'm not seeing the trash. That's like 23%. I'm clicking on everything. I don't see anything. Alright, sell. Let's sell some stuff. Maybe we'll find the trash. Oh, there's more trash right there. There we go. Now we found the trash. There we go. Still something else, a bookshelf. There it is. That's all the sold items. There's another cleaning locker. Let's get that cleaned up real quick. And then we sell that stuff. All right. Going around selling. Nothing to sell in here. Gotcha. Anything to sell? Object, bookshelf. Okay. Sell in here? Nope. I think we did all the selling in here. All these need sold. This is getting revamped entirely. I remember that. This is going to be turned into a full classroom. All this stuff comes back in a second. And we're good. There we go. We're good. All right. So clean dirt, which is windows and walls. Clean dirt. And I think there's one. That's it. We don't open it. Okay. It says We got more dirt. Right there, we see it. And windowsills. There you go. Fix this guy. There's this guy. Put you in, screw this in, then get the faceplate. Yeah, screw that one in, and we're good on that. And then we paint 3 colors. I can't remember how I painted this. I think I did it this way. Or I go whoop and do it like this. It's a schoolroom, so it's gonna be bright. Oh, that's gonna be off. I might just do white on the inside there then. And then we just do it like this. And there we go. And it ends up being off a little bit. So I think I set it to where this was last. So it's off a little bit, then it doesn't affect the rest of the room. Oh, more paint. Get all the blue stripes up first. Hopefully I'm not missing a stripe and it's gonna mess up the whole paint job. Okay, let's do this one now. Oh. Or something like that where I miss. Nope, not that for sure. Where I like, nope. Stop clicking on the windowsill there. Silly game. Wanting to do some things I don't want it to do. Let's go with the pinkish red. Oh my god, he's gonna look like a carnival in here. Like I said, it's an elementary school, so it's okay. Normal house, maybe not like this. It's almost like a raspberry color. No, not there. This one. I don't want that one colored, but back to this off color. So I double hit something somewhere. Right there, right there, right there. Let's go back to blue. Oh, you go there. And that goes there. That one goes there. Actually, I think it worked out perfectly. I wonder if they planned that out that way. Yay, it's all candy cane colored. Why am I only at 94%? Oh, it's on top. We did the top there, did not do the top here. Technically, that's it. But I do think I am going to get a small thing of white and paint these nice and clean white. So you. Now we got a couple things to mount. Oh yeah, there's the two different curtains. A wide one and a narrow. Task. Ugh. And that is the narrow. Oh, that might be the wide. Narrow, wide. Okay, so this is the narrow. one's done. Nope. Let's assemble this guy. Okie dokie. That's that. Okay, now we have to build everything. I think the teacher's desk is one of them we need. Bookcase, desk. Where's the teacher's desk? We got one of these bookcases. Actually, let's... let's make it a different color. I'll set it over here. Chest of drawers. And then the other chest of drawers. Does not match. What is that one? I don't remember what color that was. I can actually store. Okay. There we go. There we go. And then should be there's, I think this is supposed to be, I don't like that color. Teacher's desk, I think. Where'd it go? There it is. What's a good color? Maybe something that kind of matches the walls. Ooh, I could go with that. Children's tables. 1, 2. We'll move them around if need be. What is that box? I think these can fit. Yeah. There's actually 4 of these I have to buy, so. Different color puzzle rug. It's actually not a bad purple to go with it. Now we need something kind of yellowish. Leave the purple in there. Okay, what else we got? These I think are all the toys. What is that? That's another kid's rug. Let's put that over there for them to play. Toy shopping cart won't hurt anything any. Set it up there in case I need it. There's the chairs. I'm gonna do those last. These are all decorating blocks. There's a bunny. Ooh, a hopscotch mat. Let's put that over here. I don't think this cooking station. We'll put the cooking station. We'll put it in the center back here, actually. I'm gonna set it there. Move these tables out now. Put them on this puzzle rug. And we'll do the little cooking station back here. We need to straighten this out. This is the teacher's thing, so we'll put that right there. What else we got? Bunny, teddy bear, crocodile, elephant, hippo, giraffe, zebra, and a little toy thing. We'll just slide here. There should be a teacher's chair. Time for you to step away. Okay. Okay, Vim. Thank you, Vim. Okay. I'm gonna do... Yeah, we'll just make them all the same color. Okay. How big is this for here? Is that too big? That is looking too big. Okay, now we get to the toys. Oh, there's this thing. I'm gonna set this back here. What is this? Oh, that's a cube. What is that? It's set up there. Oh, there's two cubes. Now these are the small ones. He's a big boy. this room's done. There for now. This is up. This little bin can go, I guess, here. Where'd it go? There was the dust lamp thingy somewhere. I don't know where it went. Maybe when we colorize this. Paint yo tiles. That's what they want for a floor. That's what they get. Let's grab this. I'm gonna put this in here. Oh, they might not want me to do this. But you know what? I done did it. I done started it. I can't finish. Give me the same to put on the walls. I just couldn't rightfully put this on the walls in the bathroom. So I was like, I'll put them in each stall. Ooh, I'm still gonna run 2 tiles short. New skill point. What skill point you talk about, Teal? Oh, it is up top higher. Did I not do that in the other stall? Let me see here. Nope, sure didn't. Yeah, this is purely accidental. Get it behind the door first. Yeah, it said wall tile, so There's actually nothing that I should have done to this stall. And all the other one needs is a toilet. Okay. But definitely looks better in the end. Anything's better than nasty, dirty stuff. Gimme. Okay. What do we got next? It's like nothing else in here. Nothing in here. Oh, clean the window. Open it this way so we can drop the toilet. Oh. Make it to where we go purchase the toilet they want by standing in the room. There we go. Bathroom's done. I still have a tile. Nope. Alright, now we got some more cleaning. I'll put this guy up real quick. There we go. More cleaning. We got the AC unit going up here. Okay, that's all done. Let's get our curtain. Let's not do the curtain yet. Let's paint the walls. I'm only gonna go one green. I'm not using both. Back from looking for a couple of minutes, then you gotta jump off for reels. I got some perks. I'm gonna use those perks. I'm gonna get the faster painting. We're gonna start doing the plastering. Handyman. Get the next mop. Oh no. $98. What am I missing? Got the corner, got all in there. Do they want me to paint the inside of this? No, this doesn't affect anything. What am I supposed to paint? Okay. paint with heavy green and pistachio. They never forced. They never forced me to do 2 colors. Oh, there's a little bit right there. I could have done the whole room pistachio. That is neon green though. But it is dark, but yeah. Mount a curtain. Let's go with the pistachio curtain then. There we go. Look at that. See, now it's a little bit brighter for you there, Tigress. Alright, it's by the bookcase. Yeah, it's fine. I don't know why I rotated it. This bookcase is the same on both sides. I'll set it there like that. A document holder. Let's put that right there at the entrance. Oh, another document holder. Let's do 2 then. Just like that. Document stand. And put you over there. Coat hanger thingy. When you come into the office. Picture of adorable teddy bears on the wall there. There's your rug. Excuse me? Oh, it won't fit because of... So I have to do it either this way or we'll just do it that way for now. Hey, Tsunami, welcome in. Hello, hello. Oh. Okay. Clean the window. That one's done. That bathroom's got nothing going on. Now we got the Swiffer that just kicks it right away. All I have to do is be in the general area. And it's like, gone. Okay, what colors do we want first? Oh, we're doing these three colors again. I don't think I'm gonna do stripes again, though. Do what? You're eating clam chowder. Clam chowder with the ham sandwich. No. Now you guys gonna make me want clam chowder today. Why y'all gotta do that to me? I'm snacking. I'm already a little bit hungry. I guess after stream I'll get my lunch, get Beachy's lunch, so but we're good for now. My second favorite after corn chowder. Guffy and her chowder. It's not the corn. She don't like corn. It's just the chowder she likes. All right. There we go. Okay, narrow curtains. We got neon green, red. So red over here. And then we do blue over here. any other way look Christmassy having red and green on each other. Okay. We're good with that. Let's get these guys out of the way real quick. It's not where they're staying. Wasn't there like a teacher's desk thing for this too? Oh, come on. There's that. Guffy is eating ice cream with berries and cornbread in it. Oh, cool. Save the cat photo. Set it there for now. Any other rugs? No rugs. Okay, cool. Put the kid up against that heater. Now we got floof chairs. Let's put one over here. That one can stay there. Oh, there's 3. 3 box with flaps? Oh. So maybe what they want me to do, put the board games up here and the boxes with the flaps there. Okay, how am I gonna fit all 4 of those there? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that, unless they want me to put these 4 over here, but I don't know if that'll fit over there either. It does look a little bit longer. A few dark chocolate cashews for this. Oh my god. Sounding so nummy. Hang over the edge a little bit. I guess we'll find out, won't we? Save the kitty. Oh yeah, no, it ain't gonna hang over the edge at all. That looks fine. Hold on, is there a different color for these? Nope, they're all gonna be the same. Okay, I just have to deal with same colors. Bowl. Donkey. Put that one on the table. Bunnies. We'll put the bunny on the center one there. Kids tent. I don't know why they need a big old tent in their room, but hey. Not what the small as a room is, but And then you get a little bike here. And a teddy. Yeah, I don't think you can do anything on the inside. And this little heart-shaped thing. Boo! Reizaka? Did I say that right? Reizaka. But welcome in, boo! You got your jump scare in. I don't do jump scare games. Okay, so we got the corridor, room, and kitchen. Kitchen? There's a kitchen. This must be the room. Oh, this is the kitchen. With all the blah. Clean the windows. Clean the windows. Clean the walls. Lay tiles and floor. That's it. Okay. I'm not using the same on the floor as I'm doing on the walls. We'll do that, and then this will be the floor tile. Alright. That actually don't look bad this way, but do this in the corner there. Oh. There we go. That's it for the kitchen. Now we got in this room. What do we got in here? Paint with... I'm gonna do sunny yellow. Okay, man, are you on later in about an hour and a half to 2 hours? I haven't decided yet what else I'm doing today, if I do anything else. Because I don't want to stream and then have Britt come home and then maybe she wants to play something, so Can you come paint my house? As long as I have this magic roller, I will paint anybody's house. I don't have to use any masking tape or anything. It's all automatic. It doesn't make a mess. You going back to work? Okay, Tsunami. I am streaming tomorrow and through the weekend. Clean dirt. On the windowsill. Clean window. Get you in the corners. Get my roller. And get this little area here. There we go. Bye. I need to buy a big old nasty sofa. Yeah, I guess we'll put you there. I guess this is like a teacher's lounge. Oh, I forgot these things stack. Okay, so we're gonna want this over here. How many of these we got? 4 more? You wish you had that magic roller. I am with you on that, Guffy. I would have more projects done. Oh, snap. 1, 2 of those. We'll put those behind there, I guess, for now. Clothes hanger. What the? I'll put it there. Maybe we'll put keys on that. More keys. We won't use them for clothes necessarily. Okay. It's like a... What is that? Also rug. Okay, so we'll do red, gray. Jenny, welcome in. Hello, hello. Nope, oranges though. We'll go with that. And then the pink. That one. We'll do like that. Maybe not red, maybe that. I'll go with that. This is like more of a fall room, fall colors. That's that. Now we do the hall. There's trash. Yeah, that's the other thing. I was like, trash. What trash is still here? Is that trash? I don't think that's trash. I don't know what trash they're calling trash. I don't see. We're not getting 100% because I cannot find the trash. Oh, never mind. There it is. Alright. All we got left is the... We'll go bright peach in the hall. No? Let's see what the other color is. Is that the same color? That is the same color. Nah, the floor is velvet peach. Very brown school for hallways and everything else. See what the next job is after we get this one done. I might have to get up and do another stretchy. It's just like a short one. Won't be long. Refill my water or go get another water. My juice is almost gone. Alright, I guess we're done. It is getting dark now, though. 99. Hold on, what is 99%? What's missing? Anything popping up anywhere? What's 99%? I see everything done. Paint the colors royal blue. Oh no. What? There it is. I don't know which one is not fully painted. Oh no. Do we have a bed that I could sleep in? Can I sleep on the couch? I'm gonna have to buy a bed. I don't know which one it is, and I won't be able to tell till the next day. Store. Give me a bed. So I think they added it. No, not that bad. Oh, that's a small single. This will work. Can we sleep? Sleep. Thank goodness. So somehow I missed a stripe somewhere in this room. Turn the slide off. It'll just give me clear now. Somewhere in this room, I missed a stripe. Or a stripe is faded. Like I didn't paint it all the way. have to buy one of each of the colors. Starting with blue. So I did all the ups. What's hard is the curtains are on. So if it happens to be behind a curtain, it's at 90. There she is. We got it right away. That worked. Holy cow. Now we're good. Bye. 100%. Let's go. Like, wait, what? We don't do 95%. This building is going to be totally different. I think we have to do a school coming up soon in House Flipper 2. I think we have to do a Japanese school next week. Or here shortly. And as far as scheduling, we will be doing House Flipper House Builder on Mondays on Twitch, so only 2 more jobs. Now, if this one's a long one, then I'll save this one for a different day. But let me get up and stretch real quick. I'll be right back. And get more water. Let this load in.
I used to live out there in the fjords. Well, my new house is an endless barren landscape too. Just a little less majestic and tucked away in the suburbs. You're going to make this place into the perfect Scandinavian. And yes, that means converting one of the rooms into a sauna. It's the best thing you can do for your health, regardless of the climate.
Okay, so what are we doing with this? Holy cow, this is gonna be a big job. Alright. Are we decorating and installing everything? Oh, this is a big job, I remember. Alright. I'm really stretching now. Okay, we got this. We got this. All right. You want floor tiles first, carpet. We got you. This is actually a flipping job, sort of. I want to get to the flipping jobs where we buy houses and we sell them, so that's the goal. This one is white. It looks very gray, but that's okay. Since this is just straight white, I am gonna save this. We'll put this, there we go, on the fireplace. Alright, what else we got in here? I don't see any curtains or anything. Holy cow, I remember this. I don't like that actually there. Let's do it this way. There we go, put it on that side. A ceiling lamp. The ugliest ceiling lamp ever. Does it not turn on? Or is it just by switch? Oh. Mixing up the house flippers. You're back, but not for sure how long. Well, welcome back, Pepsi Girl. A desk over here. There we go. Desk always needs a chair. Guy bought all the stuff used just for starter furniture. There you go. This is not a pretty room. I can't hear. Destroy walls. Destruction time. Everybody wake up. Where's this destruction at? Just that little bit. Oh, thank you for the like. You guys are awesome. 21 likes on the stream. That's amazing. Much appreciated. It really, really helps out. Thank you, Pepsi Girl. And everybody else that gave a like today. I mean, obviously we're going to sell the door. What else are we doing? Floor tile. Go all the way over here. And then we got wall. Might go with that. Actually, is this a bathroom? Am I putting a bathroom in here? This is a bathroom. Let's do the shower first. I'm gonna go with not the cyber. I'm gonna go with we'll do the steam shower. This is a big bathroom, so there we go. Now I should be able to tile with this. Now that I got a general vibe on where it's gonna be. And pick you up. There we go. Just this corner. And then a symbol. There we go. You got your shower. All right. Now the rest of it is going to be the other tile. The two shaded. There we go. Am I right on this? No, I think this is what I wanted back there behind the shower. Let me look at it. Nope. Let me set this down. Give me you. No. I'll do it this way. And I actually do want to do this like this. Yeah, it looks weird, but I'll go with it. Off the options we have, we don't have much. this way. Inside just because this is now a bathroom. I'm not a huge fan of it, but it's not my house, so it's not my decision. Definitely cover this brick up. Did I buy just the right amount? I was nervous that I got too much at first. Or maybe not. I bought too little. We'll see, but I think I bought too little. Just one package too little. It's gonna come so close. Just that little bit. All right. Let's get you one more. Now we need to buy a sink. Let's do one that kind of matches the theme. Prie sink. What's a picture? They want the cheap sink. We're gonna step them up. I need to open everything. Is this for the bathtub? Sink. Let's see, 2 sinks. Oh, we're doing 2 sinks on this wall. And then this is the washer and a towel. Gotcha. So you want a bathtub over here? Weird. Okay, we're gonna move the sink pretty far over then. I would do the double, but I don't think. I think they are wanting. Okay, so that's the farthest that one goes. Let's buy the other sink. Same thing. Will they go next to each other? Yep. Let's assemble these guys. It's gonna have a mess anyhow. My sinks always end up messy. There's the top of that. Assemble. Clean that up. Okay, so that's their sink. Now this is for the bathtub. Bath. I want something. I don't want something with a wall on it though. I do. Maybe this one might be what I want. Yeah, I guess that's it. Just with the positioning of the sink and everything. Ooh, that's $1,200 though. That's too fancy. not the matching wood. What is that actually? If I were to buy, hold on. Store. Where's my purchases? Hold on. There should be a, there was a, I'm just gonna hit sunk. The sink we bought was this one. The base is black wood, frame is black. The door is pale bleached cedar. So pale bleached. There it is. And then nope. Faucet black, details black. What about main? Oh, base color is gray. Faucet details that. Will that work? I don't even know where the. Can I not turn it sideways? It has to come out this way, yo. It won't go sideways. Oh no, we can't buy that bathtub. Let me back out of that. So, oh, because it's all hooked, so it has to be something like this. I guess we'll go with this bathtub. We'll go like that. Don't tell me why that don't work. Excuse me. Oh, duh. None of it's gonna work if I don't unscrew these things. Bathtub. So there's not another one that'll work. Ooh, this one actually could work. No, it comes out too far. Okay. Oh, this actually matches the inside of the sink. It almost seems like it's too far out, but that's as far in as it could go. Alright, so that's what you want there. Now, this is going to be a washing machine. I think this one looks fancier than this one, no joke. Yeah, we'll go with it. And get rid of the shipping bolts. Surprised I didn't take out the shipping bolt step. These guys, these bolts right here, because they're not for anything but shipping. Hi, Beach Boy. All right, and now we have to do a toilet. Where was the toilet? Hold on. Where was the toilet? Was it back here? Oh, yeah. That's where the toilet was. Okay, so we get a nice toilet here. Maybe this one? Yeah, we'll go with that one. And it was what color? Beach something other. Base was pale beach. Front, that's fine. Color details, we'll go like that. Just so it all matches. There we go. It's not too shabby. And now we do the towel rack here. Towel radiator, I should say. There we go. And now we do 2 mirrors. I'm gonna do black edges. And I can always move this if need be. But I don't think I need to. And then drawers. We're going bleach here. And there was what, 2 of these? There we go. Shelf hang-ups. Let's go black on those. Okay, I'm gonna put 1 shelf hang-up right there. And we'll do another one down there for laundry. And then we got a little trash bin, which is already the correct color. Going right down there. Actually, will that fit back here too? Yes. Let's do that double time. And then halogen lamps, which we're gonna go boom, 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 boom. And turn the lights on. Excuse you? Do I just, how did they come on? What? I don't know, but this room's done. Right? Yeah, that room's done. Alright, this one's pretty bright colored. What is this here? It's a glass door. So it's gonna be a sauna. I think this is gonna be a sauna. This dude's got some money. That's why I went a little bit fancier with no, not that. With the other setup. Get that sauna. Okay, set you down. Sauna benches, 6 of these. We'll go with what they want. I think we go 1, 2, 3. No, I know they fit. Why did that not fit? 4. because he wasn't back all the way. Five and six. Corner bench. Why? Why do we need a corner bench? So I don't even think that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It was 6, right? Then why do we need the corner bench? I can do one corner. Maybe we'll do the corner here. There we go. I don't like that. There we go. I guess that's that. All right. Lamps. 1, 2. Roll towels. Oh yeah, the timer thing. There's that. Head lift. So if you want to put your head down here, it can be lifted there. If you want to put your head down there, that's good too. There's your 2 head lifts. Bucket with ladle. We're gonna put you like right there. Towel rolls. There should be 2 towel rolls. So 1, 2. And then a heater. Where is this guy? Oh, maybe we'll just do it in the center. That's too crowded. It's gonna be crowded no matter what. There we go. We got the sauna done. Alright, nice and toasty. And that'll shut, right? Yeah, it'll shut. Alright, this room. We have the flooring. Yeah, it looks like I'm only gonna get this house. I don't even know if I'll get this house done in this stream. There's a lot of stuff. But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to see how far we could get. I'm going glacier. Glacier sounds fancier than white. So it's gonna be somebody's office, maybe. Make sure that's all good. This is more of what we signed up for. This is why I was trying to rush the earlier parts of the game. I'm like, Most of that is just tutorial. You're doing a lot of cleaning and stuff. Now we're house flipping. Although we're not flipping this house, sort of. Okay, did that. This I'm gonna go sell. Ceiling lamp tube. I don't know where the bed's gonna be. Bed. Looking like right about there. I don't like that. You got. I do a lot more black now. Ooh, no, that won't fit. Throw the bed over here. Just to put it up next to that. Because I didn't see any end tables, did I? Trash, stool, classic chair. Nope. Wardrobe. Let's put the wardrobe here. Alright, and then we got dressing table. Isn't that black? Those are dark brown. Dark gray? We'll go with that. There we go. There you go. Trash bin. It's all rubbish. I don't know what the stool's in here for, but there's 2 stools. And you probably wanted them on each side of the bed, and I changed it on you. That's okay. Yeah, I'll do this. I don't know. Maybe it's so bright that. But this works. Okay, so we got that room done. Now we got this room. This garage. Garage may be easy. Just paint it white and gray. How about just white? Because I have a white paint on the fireplace. Painting the garage white. If I recall right. Yep. That's all you wanted. I may not have enough paint for this garage, but we'll see. And since it's such a light color, I don't know if it's coating just fine. Maybe I can't tell the difference. That was relatively easy to tell right there, so. Right there, right there. We're at 63%. Ooh, we're getting to the end of the paint. We're at the end, I think. 84%. Let's do a small white. Just in case I don't need any more white. Okay, done. Let's sell both. Boop. Beep. Garage is done. Yay! And this is another bathroom. Gotcha. Floor tiles. Booyah. And we're going with rectangle now. Skill point. Do more tiles. Let's go. Oh yeah, we gotta do that inside. It's the only thing that makes sense to me. Oh no, more tile. And then up top here. And another bit here. I think that's it. That's done. That's all we had left. Now, this is a not as fancy bathroom. Toilet. Actually, what sink am I gonna do? Let's do sink first. Sink. Let's do... Let's do this sink if it'll fit, and I'll keep it this color. I don't think it'll fit. I don't think it'll fit at all. Oh, that's toilet. This is sink. Oh, never mind. And I don't want a mirror in here. I'm shocked. All I want is a... Hold on. What is it? Yeah, just toilet sink. No mirror. Excuse me? Oh, they want these. Like I can't see the next step. Okay, so we want a toilet to match that. Let's go with this toilet. It's kind of wooden and gold. Let's do this. Let's go on that side. There we go. That's it. And we'll sell you. Boop. How many more rooms we got? Just two? We got a room in this corridor? So we got this big room, that's what it is. Okay, so we'll shut that door, shut this door, shut this door, shut this door. Okay. Paint with white. I just had white. I will have to buy big white though, so. Do they want me to sell the fireplace and get a different fireplace? Or maybe I'll just match the color of the fireplace. White is so boring. 76%. I wonder if this is white. Oh, yeah. All the walls are going to be white, so I don't have to split anything or do anything weird with this job. That's all going to be white. I get resituated here. There we go. This room is 99 for some reason. Is that because of these? No. What is causing the 99? There it is. It's just because that one little spot. Now we do the corridor. Here it's 92. Why is this? Oh, because of this, maybe. There we go. All right, no more of you. Now let's do the floor tile. Ew. Anybody want a little bit of green in their wood? There you go. All right. Oh, shoot. It cut into here. I forgot. I thought it was only registering as the one room. Okay, do that, do that. Okay, I think we're good now. Alright, so we did those. There's a lamp, sofa, armchair, TV, big TV, wardrobe, kitchen set. Sink. I believe that would not go there. Where is a kitchen set with sink gonna fit? Seriously? Yeah. That's a kitchen set with a sink, huh? Why? Doesn't look big enough to do anything. Unless you want to do it like this. That won't work either. Where does this go? I am confused. Why do I have a sink in my living room? I got a question. What if it's gonna look ugly no matter what. What if we... And I can't sell this. I was wanting to sell it and move it like over there. Because I was gonna slide it over here to where it just hangs over a little bit, and then this would be the kitchen area. Because like putting the sink here doesn't make a lick of sense. Why would the faucet go this way? And then it doesn't give you much walk space. It won't fit anywhere else. Yeah, that blocks the doors. That won't go there. That won't go in front of the doors here. Unless we do it this way. Is this what they want? But you can't hardly get in there, and that's still hanging out. I'll try it this way then. I mean, there's that, and then this is the back of the sink, and this looks ridiculous, but I'll go with that for now. This is why I go over everything before I, It's a wardrobe. Double refrigerator red. Let's do this. And then we do trash bin, chairs. A cooker hood. Where's the... Are they expecting like this gas plate to be here? They really want this kitchen to be against the wall somewhere. And it's not gonna happen on this layout. Hold on. There's nothing else. Oh man. Now let me double check. See if it, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it does fit here. I'm wrong. It fits here. Wow. Just barely though. Yeah, it has to be like that. And then we'll stick you like right there. You, I guess, can go here. like so. Trash bin. Put you there. Did that go against the wall? Did it? A rug, chair. How many chairs? You want 4 chairs still. For right now, that's what I'm doing. The radiator is just ridiculous then. And then we do the last chair. That's the company chair. Basically, if we get company coming in, then that's where we stick that chair. Alright, now we gotta do a sofa that is woo! There we go. Why with the weird colors? And then you're gonna want the TV stand. Not my layout idea. Nope, not working. So I think they want the TV stand here. I think that's the plan for that. And then put the TV on here. That's their 1-2 go punch. So then maybe, just maybe, they want this like that. And then maybe, just maybe, we need to move this in. It's not enough room. Tell me about it, man. Preach it, game. It is definitely not enough room. Because a lot of it is focusing on this radiator being in the way. Okay, put you, now we should be able to put you against the wall. There we go. I guess I'll go with that. Alright, I hate the TV. Now, realistically, what should have happened is this should have never been purchased. And I put the TV here, I put the couch over here, put the other chair over there. And then you can see it over the fireplace. Wardrobe thingy. Where is this going? And I guess it has to register as being in here too. Did it? Yes. Okay, now we got the ceiling lamps. Okay, I'm gonna put you there in the kitchen and you over the entertainment center. I don't like it, but hey. And we got this big old honking rug right here. Well, it's not even that big. Alright, so there's this. Now we got this corridor. And that is some random trash bin here. A tree hanger for like when you come in the door, I guess. And a light for when you come in the door. All right, this one. Holy cow! I do not mind this bathroom with the sauna. This is okay. This is the garage, not that big a deal. This bathroom, it's itty bitty, but it is what it is. This one was the first one, and it was nope. I know I could change the colors if I want to, but I am choosing not to. And he can mow his own lawn. 100%. There we go. We're done. 20K for that. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's what it looks like. Hey, look, walls got painted. Yeah, I mean, like I said, the best is that other bathroom. All right, what are we at? Oh, we're getting closer to 5 hours today. Okay. Yeah, we'll do the last one on the next stream, and then we'll add on to probably do another job on top of that. Now we're getting into the jobs. Christian Henry, welcome in. Hello, hello. Okay. And then we got our house. But how are you doing today? Actually getting ready to sign off today. So let me check to see who I got, you know, see what's going on today. I think I'm just gonna sign off today. We're not gonna raid anybody. Some of my favorite streamers are on right now, but I think with the day today, we're just gonna go ahead and end the stream. But I appreciate you guys for coming out, hanging out, listen to me, listen to my spiel at the beginning. I appreciate y'all. But we're not gonna head anywhere. We're just gonna hang tight here. But yeah, I'll read it, Stormy. It's all good. I appreciate you sending me the list sometimes. It's all good. No, is not the end of the world. You're good. But yeah, everybody, thank you so much. Thank you so much to my mods on the channel. They support me no matter what decisions I make. Tigress, thank you for being here today. Stormy, thank you so much for being here. Guffy, thank you for stopping in today. Vim, thank you so much. And especially, she's not here right now, but all the love to Brit and putting up with me and everything. So shout out Mod Loves all the way around. I'm going to try to say thank you to the people that came in today. I can't go all the way to the back. Actually, I can. Oh, also, shout out to Guffy for the $20 donation. That's appreciated. It helps out. But as far as other people, Jeff, Buddy, thank you for stopping in. Ice Queen Castle, thank you for stopping in. Galen, thank you for stopping in. Lisa, thank you for stopping in. We had Benny stop in today. We had Tsunami here. We had Sabrina here. We had Pepsi Girl stopped in. She's here today. Dee Dee, thank you for stopping in. Crystal stopped in. Thank you so much. Razaka, I should say. Thank you for stopping in and saying hi. Christian Henry, thank you for stopping in. Did I say Jenny? Jenny, thank you for stopping in. Oh, Coco, welcome in. Gonna miss me on YouTube? I'm still gonna be on YouTube. I'm just not, after July 1st, I'm not going to stream on YouTube. I'll be streaming over on Twitch. And sending the VODs over here. I'll also be making videos on YouTube. And probably the only streaming I'll do over here will be the member streams. To give them a little something extra, make the memberships worth. If you guys still want to support and do memberships, you're more than welcome to. You don't have to. I'm not going to force anybody to be a member or anything. But I'll still stop by periodically and if you guys, like I said, if you guys, you know, become members, that it's okay. But that's fine. You'll try to catch me on Twitch if I'm not too. Yeah, no, it's the schedule's also gonna change. Britt got a new manager last week, so I started earlier today. But there might even be some cases where I'll stream later. I need to figure it out what's gonna happen with all the streams going to Twitch. So that's about it. But otherwise, like I said, everybody, thank you so much for the love and support. And you got a night shift job. Yeah, I'll see what my scheduling is going to end up being too, because the streams are actually reality. They're going to drop down a little bit more too, you know, because with me shifting them all over to Twitch, there might be a few less streams. But we'll see how all that goes. And not everybody can even watch Twitch. And I understand that. Some people watch their streams on their game consoles, like the Nintendo Switch. I watch a lot of YouTube on my Switch when I'm downstairs, and just kind of relaxing. And the Nintendo Switch doesn't have Twitch on it, but they have YouTube. So there's that, and then some phones don't work all the way with Twitch, and I get it. It's understandable. We'll probably have less people in chat, but I thought long and hard about it for the last few months, and now, well, I just got to do the shifts. You know, it's just. But I still love everybody all my friends over here on YouTube. You know, like I said, I'm not going anywhere. I'll still be in streams too. I'll lurk or I'll comment. I'll still support everybody. But as far as scheduling for the weekend, I have no idea what's going on this weekend. We are doing Demo Sunday, and I may do another stream or two over the next few days as to do a Next Fest. But beyond that, that's about what I have scheduled right now. Like I said, July 1st, I'm going to probably stream Twitch for about a week. Then I'm going to take a week off from both. Britt's on vacation that week, so there's going to be no streams for 1 week. And then once she goes back to work after her vacation, I'm going to come back on. And then we'll go back to regular streaming. But like I said, over on the purple side. So, and that's about it. But like I said, I do say thank you, everybody, for all the support. I've been reading some of the comments as we've been streaming today, and you guys are awesome. And it's a very strong community. But I said, I'm going to head out of here and say thank you all so much. I love y'all, and hopefully we'll see you guys in the next stream. Bye-bye.